Welcome to my Horizon Zero Dawn stream. Let's get started. Okay, so today we're going to Meridian. Might stop at Tall Neck. Probably not. Probably do Tall Neck later. Why can I see Long Lake site there? Is it because I have a quest activated?
Move along. You have no need to look.
Beyond the sacred land. I need to find Olin and learn everything he knows. Who the killers were, how they saw me through his focus, who the woman is, the one who looks like me. Why they want me dead. Olin's trail leads to Meridian.
I have everything I want, right? I can't get crystal binding yet. Got all the other shadows, so yeah, it's...
When I catch him, he will talk. And he will
Ambushed
pay
Captain
for all the
Ursa
lives
at the
he's
cleft.
ruined.
How did they lure her out there?
Yeah, we don't know that yet. That is a story spoiler. Let's see, is there... No, I don't know the... I guess. I'm traveling. There is a hunting lodge thing around here, right? But I will do it later. Just hoping to activate the fast travel. There it is. I don't have the proper materials to it yet. Oh. Probably hop over there, but I need to activate the fast travel anyways. It's level 20. Yeah. Tie down. That one I could do now, but I might as well wait for the rope caster to do everything else anyways. Oh, Jesus, hello. Do I want to go that one? Let's go that one. Yeah, won't be fighting him yet. Oh! Shit. You know what? Let's try it. Come on, don't miss. Why are you attacking me? Did I? No, I did not hit it. Oh, I hit it that time. Oh, it didn't hit it. Jesus, come on. No.
We're just getting started.
Ooh, hit it. Come on. Yes. Okay, that was Can I not knock that off? That's not worth it. 2 tear coils. Wonderful. At least the freeze coil's good. Might have to make that its own little video.
Nearly there.
Okay. I've got freeze coil. Going the wrong way, aren't I? I need the pickup.
Never know when I might need these.
Down there, right?
Got a broadhead here!
Well, they're not going to bother me. Should have probably gone to the fast travel point over there too, but oh well. Yeah, I'll deal with you later, Nil. I will wait for him. Probably want to go down, right? Yeah, that's going to go over there. Kind of crazy that there's a thunder jaw on the main road to Meridian. Plus Sunwing.
Good to see you.
I'm sorry for the wait, but all goods entering the city are subject to search.
This is outrageous. We're loyal citizens.
How long do we have to wait? What am I supposed to do? Just sit here and let everything spoil?
I thought Meridian was open to all Carja.
What happened to Ursa has
Shit today. Sure as the sun's rising, he's off.
What happened to Ursa has nothing.
Meridian.
Keep
What
interrupting
happened to
himself.
Ursa
Broken
has
bread with an
nothing to
outlander.
do with us.
What's going on here? Olin's in there, somewhere. And so's Erend, that other outlander I talked to the night before the proving. Erend said he'd introduce me to his sister if I visited Meridian. Said she was captain of the Vanguard.
Always stay right.
It's always the merchants who suffer.
City's locked down on account of the murder.
This will be my first time in Meridian in the remaster.
Halt! Stop right there. In light of the recent attack, no stranger passes into Meridian without submitting to search.
Recent attack? What are you talking about?
The murder of Captain Ursa and her vanguards, of course. Ambushed by Shadow Carja forces in Redridge Pass.
Ursa? You mean Erend's sister is dead?
How would you know his name?
I know Erend. Summon him. I need to speak to him.
Ha! I doubt that Erend, the new captain of the Vanguard, a man in grief, is going to waste his time on a grimy outlander.
Aloy! Hey, you're alive! I thought you were dead. Make way, make way!
All the way to Meridian just to see me?
Have you been drinking?
Ah, not really. A little. So, you're alive. We should celebrate. The drink's on me!
We need to talk, alone, and you need to pull it together.
Over there.
So you approve?
Of course I approve. From now on, she may come and go from this city as she pleases.
As you wish, sir.
There. Alone as you asked. And what did you want to tell me?
I heard what happened to Ursa. I'm sorry. I know she was special to you.
Special to me? Special to everyone. She always knew what to do. She bossed everyone around. She kept me in line. Now I'm supposed to fill her shoes. And instead, here I am, stumbling around in them.
Give yourself some time. You'll find your footing.
Not at the rate I've been drinking.
And what would your sister have said about that?
I know, you're right. I should expect more of myself. She always did.
A lot has happened since we last spoke. The Proving was attacked by a group of killers. Not many of us survived.
We were in the village when we heard explosions up on the mountain. Some of your braves came back, said most of the contestants were dead. I've never heard such a wail of grief as the sound that rose up from your people. How did you survive?
How I survived is less important than how I was targeted.
Targeted? What do you mean?
The killers came for me because of Olin.
What are you talking about? That doesn't make sense.
I need to find Olin. I need to know what he knows.
But he's a friend.
No, he's a traitor. I don't know who the killers are or what they want, but I do know that Olin is working with them.
But, I mean, this...
I don't need you to understand, Erend. I just need you to take me to him.
He's not here. He went scrounging for scrap and relics days ago. It could be anywhere.
Are there any places he frequents, places he returns to?
A house. Here in Meridian.
Okay, then take me there. I need to search it.
I guess. As long as I'm there to witness the search.
I need to see Olin's place. Now.
Okay, okay. Come on.
I'm really liking this.
So many people here, all talking at once. How does anyone think?
I don't. I just drink.
That girl. Is she a Nora? Apparently they're letting anyone.
That must be the
city
spire.
these days.
It's huge.
Blood for blood. Vengeance for Ursa. How long will Avad hide in his palace? To lay siege to the citadel? Does he lack the stomach for blood for blood? Vengeance for Ursa. How long will Avad hide in his palace? Year after year, why does he spare those who enslaved and tortured and butchered? Erend, you should want vengeance more than anyone. Your own sister, murdered, and her death, unavenged?
One more word, you scorched out slag, and I'll throw you in jail myself! Now get out of here, or I'll give you all a kick in the ass!
What did he mean about Ursa's murder?
Not now.
I'm really liking the Meridian.
Okay, how are we gonna get in? Oh,
That works.
that was subtle.
Here we are. Try not to break anything. Other
Corner of
than
this
the
world
door.
is frayed. All of this for one man.
It pays to have connections in the Sun King's court.
Let's see what's underneath.
Hey, how did that get here?
Question is, how to get through it.
Without a key, you won't. That's a vault hatch of Azeram make. Nothing gets through.
We'll see about that.
Well, they make better locks than we do.
Call it a day, girl. You're wasting time.
What did I get stuck on there?
It looks like a picture of Olin's family.
Wonder if Aaron's saying something right now.
Looks big and heavy. Could do a lot of damage if it fell down. Let's give it a little push.
I did say not to break anything, didn't I? Aren't you gonna see what's down there?
Are you sure you're okay?
I'm sober enough, all right? I don't need another lecture.
That's not what I meant. I was talking about what happened outside with the crowd.
I don't want to talk about that. We're here because of what you said about Olin, so do what you need to do.
Did Olin ever invite you in?
Nah. Closest I got was a doorstep to help him home after a night out. We drank a river that night, but I hold it well. Usually.
Did Olin ever invite you in?
Nah.
You said Olin has connections in the royal court. Does he know the Sun King personally?
No. He served the court as a scout sometimes and sold ancient trinkets to nobles, but he never had an audience with the king. If you're right, and Olin's into something dark, Sun King Avad has nothing to do with it. I'd stake my life on that.
I'll look around.
That's what we came for.
Nothing over there, just the map.
A map. The glyphs show places he visited. Looks like Olin kept a journal.
Olin? I knew he could read contracts, but I never took him for a poet.
No doubt now. Olin knew I was targeted.
Serve and they live. Disobey, and I will open their throats and leave their corpses to prune in the sun.
They took his wife and child captive.
They? Who's they?
The killers. They told him to obey or they'd kill his family. There's your proof. Read the last page. He writes about meeting me and the order to kill me.
He called himself a friend. That backstabbing cheat. How did you learn to read glyphs? And these things that you see, how do you do it?
The focus. It reveals the unseen.
And Olin's focus, it's the same?
The device is the same, but somehow Olin and the killers can speak to each other with their focuses over distances, and see through each other's focuses too, like looking through each other's eyes.
So that's how the killers saw you? Through Olin?
Yes, so far as I can tell. Now that I know where to find Olin, I should be on my way.
All by yourself?
Leave it to me. I'm faster on my own.
Wait. If that device lets you see the unseen...
Out of the way, Erend.
I'm asking you to help me, Aloy. I need to know who killed Ursa. Not just the Shadow Karja army, I know that, but the exact soldiers who did it.
I'm sorry about your sister, but that's your war, not mine.
Don't act like this isn't personal. You came here hunting the people who nearly killed you, who massacred your people. Why should you have justice and not me? Look, I'll head for Red Ridge Pass, where Ursa's body was found, and wait for you there. A few minutes of your focus is all I need. Don't make me beg.
Red Ridge Pass, you said? I'll see what I can do.
Yep. Which main quest? Okay, that one first. Maybe even a couple after that. Jeez. But let's check out everything here.
All right. What did you want to discuss?
You're an outlander, which is good. But a Nora, which might be bad. Do you fear the ruins of the old ones like many in your tribe?
No. Although some can be dangerous.
Then you may have come across what I seek. In your travels, have you found strange vessels, emblazoned with symbols of the old ones? They consist of a hollow cylinder with a crescent handle affixed at both ends. If you bring me these vessels in sets of 4, I will gladly trade what I have for them.
So you're interested in the old ones?
More than interested. I study every ancient artifact I can get my hands on. But years of study have made me too comfortable at my desk. I can't even bear the sun, if the truth be known. I don't know how I'll manage to take a partner. My family presses me for an heir.
Don't look at me.
Oh, no, I'm not looking. In fact, my father already has someone he wants me to wed. She doesn't interest me. I wish I had a brother to carry this burden. I would rather be left to my precious little vessels.
What sort of ritual were these vessels made for?
I'm convinced they were used in conjunction with each other in sets. Some people believe they were used for tea ceremonies. Others think they held sacred essences and oils for worship. But I believe they were used for the solemn custom of shaving one's beard. One for water, one for lotion, and so on. Each fluid in its special vessel, majestically applied to the face at each stage of the rite. It must have been breathtaking. But which vessel was used for which? I have to know. I have to continue my research.
Are you sure people didn't just drink out of them?
Drink? Out of such finely crafted earthenware? Don't be ridiculous. Yes, trade quickly. I have work to do.
Do I have any combination? No, I do not. I have 3 of that one, 3 of that one, and none of that one. Okay. I already have all those. Okay. That's good for now.
I will leave you to the hunt. Be sure to delve into the ruins. What do my tired eyes see? A hunter, surely.
Okay. Great job. I will probably get this. Have a job. Yeah, I think for the rest of it, I'll probably end up getting this stuff. In fact, I will, just not for some time.
Come, talk to me a moment.
You'll regret not stopping when you're in the thick of it.
Okay, let's see. Got those two. I want to go to all of them just so I can take a look.
Won't find better wares. The longer this split
This
with the
place.
Shadow project lasts, the more...
I don't remember what comes in these two, so I'll just get one of each and see. Trade all these. Let's leave that for now.
Smells like nothing I've ever.
Ooh. So light boxes, traps. Traps are expensive though, so it's actually pretty dang good. Okay, the dark bosses are a waste. Small game's probably a waste too.
Never smelled before. Is that some kind of spice?
Sell. Think I need to sell my traps again? They're worth a lot, so bunch of rocks. And it's just rocks now. Okay. So use the light, not the dark. Right? Was it? Oh no, it's the dark for those. Yeah, it's the outlaw, that's the dark you.
Watch out. Odds are on Legends. They'll as soon cheat you as look at you. Won't find better ways. Don't pass up these.
What did you want to talk about?
You were an outlander, no? An adventurer. I used to be one myself. I admit, I miss the beguiling colors of the wilds. Speaking of which, I wonder if you've come across a very special kind of flower. It's made of metal, like a machine. Other blossoms grow around them in amazing patterns. These gleaming beauties are very much in demand among my clients. If you bring me some, I have valuables to trade for them.
You said you were an adventurer.
Just so. The nobles of Meridian crave flowers for their balconies and gardens. So out I went, with bow and spear. I made my name by searching the wilds for the wildest blossoms. No bandit nor machine could keep me from those precious petals.
So what happened?
Love happened, my sweet. My paramour frets too much when I venture out. So now I collect flowers for those without such bonds.
Is it worth it? Being restrained like that?
Of course. Freedom is sweet, but the embrace of my beautiful Theridine is sweeter still.
These metal flowers, what are they exactly?
No one knows, but some say they began sprouting 20 years ago when the machines started to go mad. Perhaps they grow from the tears of the sun, for he has many faces, does he not? Wrathful one day, cool and patient the next. Perhaps he weeps for our suffering when his anger breaks. Ah, let us haggle over this beautiful bounty.
Do I have? I do not.
Till we meet again, my noble Nora. A moment of your time, Outlander?
Why would I ever need to buy these lenses? Wait, did I miss one? No, I didn't. Okay. want to buy one of each.
You're looking for artifacts.
Yes, but I'm no profiteer. Sun King Avad has named me an envoy to the Banuk. I work on their behalf, looking for sacred relics to return to their homeland, Ben-Ur. I'm especially interested in wooden figures that are sometimes found near Banuk rock paintings. If you have any, I have valuables to trade for them.
You said the king named you an envoy to the Banuk?
Yes, I've been to Ben-Ur many times, and the Wirek chiefs trust me. I help them maintain diplomatic ties with Avad. Some say they're a mysterious people, but their ways make a lot of sense to me. All you have to do is be the best. Doesn't matter if you're born high or low, man or woman. They respect skill, not some fool notion of heritage.
I see the appeal.
I wish more Karja did. Anything they don't understand, they call backward or savage.
Tell me more about these Banuk figures.
Simple wood sculptures made by Arnak, a legendary hunter who was exiled from Ban-Ur for killing his chief. He left the figures near painted stones in places that reminded him of his homeland. Later, his tribe declared him innocent. Now they see him as a kind of wandering hero and want those figures back. I do what I can to help him get them, including trade for them, if you have any. You ready? Let's trade
Do I have the right combination? No. Oh, that's because I only picked up one. What? So they don't say what you get from them.
Come on back if you find any Banuk goods. Excuse me, Outlander?
Okay, so I went to all of them.
I'm looking for Banuk artifacts.
Should I go over here first? Let's go over here first.
These are good. They're nice. Come take a look. I'll give you a good price.
Where's stairs?
Come take a look. I'll give you a good price.
Well, let's go here first.
Can you help me? You're the one the Vanguard has been crowing about. The Nora who tracks criminals and traitors with her second sight. If only you'd use it to help me. A thief raided my home and took my brother's sword.
Tell me about the robbery. Don't leave anything out.
It was brazen and professional. They took only the sword, my most valuable possession. The thief went out through the window and scared the shadow off my steward. Otherwise, it would have been a clean getaway.
Why would someone steal the sword?
It's priceless. Made from the burnished antler of a lancehorn, finely inlaid with studded stones all down the...
Okay, I get it.
Forgive me. That's not even why it's important. The 12th Sun King gave it to my brother for his military service. He was killed in battle during the liberation. I was saving it for my nephew who's stranded at Sunfall with the Karja in shadow.
How did your nephew wind up in Sunfall?
Most of the old clergy backed the Mad Sun King, so when he fell, they ran out of fear of retribution. As an honor guard to a venerable priest, my nephew had no choice but to go with them. Now that my brother is gone, my nephew is my heir, so that sword really belongs to him. And after all he's been through, I won't be able to look him in the face if I don't get it back.
I'll see what I can do about the robbery.
Have a word with my steward if you need to. He saw the thief escape. And listen, all I want is the sword back. Meridian, and my family for that matter, has seen enough strife already. If I can get it back, all is forgiven. No retribution necessary.
Where is Stewart? Is that guy?
You saw the thief make a run for it?
My back was to the wall, you see. Wasn't expecting someone to crawl out the window. He ran past me, dressed in gray, clutching the sword. That's all I saw. By the sun, my heart nearly seized up.
Where am I supposed to scan?
Drops of blood leading the way.
Trying to figure out how to get up there.
More blood. I'm still on the trail.
Who's his name?
You're an outlander. Nora from the look of you. I bet you're a machine hunter, too.
I've hunted my share.
Well, let me give you a word of advice. Don't bother with the Hunter's Lodge. If you're not Karja, you'll never rise in the ranks.
What's wrong with the hunting lodge exactly?
Nothing, if you like stuck-up bigots. I'm known as a skilled hunter back home in Banur, so I thought I'd try my luck at the lodge. I thought it'd be simple. Hunt machines, gain ranks, see who's best. But it doesn't work like that at all. It's all rigged to keep the Karja at the head of the line. I don't need those snobs to tell me I can hunt. I'm going home.
Are you saying that you have to be Karja to join the lodge?
No, they take other tribes. But they have rules in place to keep outlanders from gaining ranks. When Sun King Avad took over, he promised a new day, Meridian open to all. But it's a sham. Sure, you can get a seat at the feast, but you just can't eat the food.
Sounds like someone needs to shank things up at the lodge.
Maybe, but it isn't gonna be me. If you decide to go, be sure to give them a good old-fashioned Banuk farewell mark in my honor.
A Banuk farewell mark? What's that?
Piss on the floor. Preferably someplace they won't find it until it gets nice and sour.
Fine goods for a fair price.
Still more blood.
All the best goods here.
The thief got cut. The trail ends here. But someone must have seen the thief.
I've got all the best goods here.
Did someone run past here, holding a sword?
Sure did. He grabbed some linen off the stand here and took off down the stairs behind you. He was bleeding, so maybe he needed a binding. Blast it! That was expensive cloth. I can't believe I paid for that thief's bandage.
And how did they know it was a thief?
If the thief came this way, there's only one way he could have gone. Forward. No sign of the thief. Did you see anyone run through here? He would have been holding a sword.
Yeah. Almost crashed into me, too. He ran down the parapet here and went down the lift. No way you'll catch him now. I didn't see a sword, though.
He wasn't carrying anything.
Not a damn thing. Just ran like his ass was on fire.
The thief must have ditched the sword. But where? Maybe he had help. That merchant stall would have been a convenient drop-off.
Check out these wares.
It looks like the thief got away, but without the sword. I thought maybe he dropped it off somewhere. Like here, for instance?
What? No. I had nothing to do with this.
I guess we'll see when I get the city guard to toss your stall and question your customers.
Hold on. There's more to this. You've got a reputation for shining light in the darkness, so I know you'll listen. You're right. The sword was passed to me, and I passed it on to someone else. It's going to be sold, but not for profit. The shards will go to people in need.
You expect me to believe that?
I can prove it. Meet my friends at the watermill in the lower village. They'll explain everything. If they don't convince you, come right back with the guards. I'm not going anywhere.
It wouldn't matter if you did. I'd find you. But all right. I'll check out the watermill. Okay.
Not right now.
I should go to this watermill then to find out what's going on.
How am I supposed to get over there? No, this doesn't show stairs or anything. What's with that music cutting in and out? Like an in-game world thing around here? Don't see it. There must be a way up somewhere. Well. Other than here, I was hoping.
I wonder who that is.
Able-bodied adventurers. Hi there, Outlander. Name's Vilgund. Did you come to the city looking for work? Good shards. Enough to buy garb more becoming of your...
Okay, stop there if you want me to hear you out.
I only meant a well-molded woman such as you. I heard an interesting rumor about a Banuk camp. Tame machines, the rumor said. So I hired men to investigate. Just investigate, that's all. Those Banuk are canny, too canny. I paid up front. Well, half up front. I've had no word back.
So now you're hiring someone to find the last men you hired.
They're a sunk cost. This rumor's worth more to me.
So is there any more to the rumor about this camp?
The last bunch just wanted to know about the reward. You're a smart one. This camp isn't even big enough for a name up where the snow won't thaw. They say the Banuk there live alongside machines. Peaceful as you like. Keep them, use them, sing to them. If it's true, if we learned how they do it, think how valuable that would be to all the tribes.
When you say valuable, you mean they'd pay you for it.
Girl, I'm not made of straw.
What can you tell me about the Banuk?
The Banuk women. Snow witches all. Cold eyes, cold... They choose to live up there in Ban-Ur, in the ice. Trying to have a conversation, it's like chipping them out of the stuff. They prefer machines for company. That's why I'm putting my shards on this rumor.
Then they might not want outsiders to know about this place.
Their mystic act. No care for possessions, for luxuries. Pile of slag. Those people bargain harder than the winter frost.
Are you some kind of merchant? You don't seem to have any wares.
More of an explorer.
But you send other people to do your exploring.
All right, more of an opportunist. Girl. Nora girl. Huntress. We live in a world of opportunities. Risky opportunities. But why should risk stand in the way of a lucrative prospect for the likes of me? All right. I'm more of a gambler.
If I did look into your rumor...
You won't need to climb up the shoulders of the world for it. It's on the edge of Banuk land, beneath the anvil of the moon. And you look like you know your way around the savage east. The east. If it's true they walk among machines without fear in this camp, well, you can't miss that, can you? Payment on return.
We don't need any more Outlanders hereabouts.
Okay.
You need to win 3 half-suns at our hunting grounds to gain admittance to the lodge.
You mean these?
Very well, then. Congratulations, and welcome. Our members reap rewards and adventure and live on in legend.
Am I a member now?
No, you're only a fledgling. Junior members are called thrushes. To join and become a thrush, you need a senior member called a hawk to sponsor you.
So I need to find a hawk.
Yes, but a hawk can only sponsor 1 hunter at a time, and I'm afraid most of them already have one.
I've overcome worse odds. Where do I start?
Upstairs, present yourself to the Sunhawk Assis, our leader, who should introduce you to a hawk. I hope it's worth it.
What do you mean?
You'll see.
By the sun! King Avad's edict really is taking effect. Never thought I'd see a Nora here and a woman at that. So, you have marks for me?
What do you mean?
From the hunting grounds. Oh, right. You're new here.
What edict?
King Avad insisted that the Hunter's Lodge had to welcome everyone. Man, woman, outlander, regardless of tribe. Ursa, captain of the Vanguard, came in and delivered that news personally. You should have been there. It was glorious. But I figured they would sweep it under the rug and say no woman or outlander qualified. Yet here you are.
Are you a member?
Me? No. Karja don't exactly encourage their daughters to run around hunting machines. But all the changes in Meridian have been good to me. I don't think the Oseram know how to sell to us Karja. The trader I worked for last couldn't sell flowers to a bee. He was too plain hammered, as they like to say. This is a much better job. I figure I'll be able to open my own shop soon enough.
What do you want with my marks?
You hunters and your badges. I'm not going to take them. I'm going to give you a weapon that sets you apart. Yeah, I thought that'd get your attention. If you earn marks in all 3 trials at each of the 5 hunting grounds, come to me. I can give you up to 3 weapons, one for 15 half-suns, one for 15 full suns, and one you'll love for all blazing suns.
What do I do with these marks?
If you get the same mark from all the hunting ground trials, I can give you a Hunter's Lodge weapon. Show me what marks you've earned, and we'll see if you qualify for one of these special weapons I have for you.
I'm a little short on marks.
No problem. Once you have marks from all 15 trials, you'll be able to get the next Hunter's Lodge weapon from me.
I do think I'm going to do that and the cauldrons and also the tall necks pretty early. But I also do want to farm for weapons. Yeah, no, I don't. I'll be honest, I don't care about that too much.
It's a noble Karja institution.
I don't know why, I just don't feel like reading today.
Tarkus is barely cold in his grave, but you have been promoted to Hawk, as you demand.
I am a hawk, and I'll be Sun Hawk before you know it.
Tarkus thought the same thing.
Yeah, well, we'll see who gets to Redmore first.
Looking forward to it. Excuse us. The machine rider graces us with her presence. You're a Nora, are you not? A fighter from the Savage Lands.
The Sacred Land, but yes. I fought for everything I got.
Huh. Tell me, do the Nora often wander into other people's homes and do whatever they like?
Of course not.
But that is what you're doing, right now. Stinking up our lodge, pestering your betters.
You're hardly my better. Legan said I had to meet you to become a member.
That would be true if there were any chance of you becoming a member. But you're a savage. And no savage will rise in the ranks of the Hunter's Lodge while I am the Sun Hawk. Now be gone.
No. I was led to believe there are rules here. If they count for nothing, then even your position is meaningless. So quit blustering and tell me. Is there a hawk who is free to sponsor me?
Very well. Talana is free. Wouldn't that be fitting? Trash sponsoring trash. Now get out of my sight.
Here, Talana? Assis said you were a hawk without a fledgling to sponsor. Or are you trying to drive me off too? It's okay, I've dealt with worse.
I'll bet you have. But you're wrong. It's not okay. Especially not today.
What happened today?
One of our own just died fighting Red Maw. You'll never face a more dangerous Thunderjaw. Cuts through trees, rocks, people.
I'm sorry to hear that.
It's part of the hunt.
Is there any actual hunting in this lodge? So far, it's been all talk.
Yes, of course. You fight a machine, then bring its trophy to Assis the Sunhawk, then no one can deny you brought it down.
Assis, what's his story?
He's the Sunhawk of the Lodge. The highest ranking member. He's taken down Ravagers, Stalkers, Behemoths.
So, I've taken down a lot of machines.
As have I. Even brought down 2 Stormbirds. But he's a hawk who brought in the trophies first. That's how it works. Whichever hawk defeats the greatest machine first becomes a Sunhawk.
How does one become a hawk?
When a hawk dies, his thrush is promoted in his place, no matter how anyone feels about it.
Who is this Legan, the man at the door?
Legan? He's a hawk. He had an impressive run in his day, but he doesn't fight anymore. He supports the lodge in other ways. Unlike the other hawks, who hoard all the best kills and drink the bar dry.
I'm ready to hunt, so tell me, what do I have to do?
You want them to regret looking down on you? Then speak to them in their language. Kill 3 Sawtooths, 2 Ravagers, and a Stalker. Deliver their trophies directly to Assis. That should shut them all up.
So if I do that, you'll sponsor me?
I'll consider it. Just to make Assis spoiled.
Okay. Yeah, that's the last one to go to. Not gonna be doing that right away. Plus, it's probably a later leveled mission. I'll stick with the level 12 stuff.
Don't forget to...
Renora, I'm the mournful Naman. My apologies that we meet like this.
Like this?
In grief. You hold yours close, like a talisman. Wait, forgive me. You didn't come for reparations? Someone you lost to the Sun Ring?
No. I know about the Red Raids, but the Karja owe me nothing.
I see. Well, I could use the help of a strong-willed outlander. Then I would owe you very much indeed. These people seek to honor their loved, their lost, with their own voices, not mouthing Karja rituals to Karja stone. But there are obstacles. And while Meridian holds its breath for any disturbance, these robes only tie my hands.
What kind of obstacles?
The first pilgrim is an Oseram who seeks to visit the Shrine of Kings on the road to the city. He waits there now, forbidden to enter by an old sun priest who suffer no heathen. This Utaro lost her companion on the edge of the jewel, at a pool where snap moths gather. The shrine was built there to ward off the machines, and its effectiveness leaves much to be desired. And the Manuk would paint a mark on the sun's climb, a call to the machine spirits, I understand. They need no beckoning. Glint hawks perch there, drawn to the spires shining.
So, clear the machines out of 2 shrines and move a priest out of the other.
All I can ask for is your charity and that their stories are heard.
Naman, rituals and prayers can't bring back those who are lost.
No. But it can help those who grieve to find themselves. It can lend them strength and hope, like a new sunrise.
I didn't think your priesthood would ask outsiders for help.
If only the sun would set on our pride. Until this is done, I am no sun priest. To wear a red robe was an aspiration. I aspired. Now our hoods make us blind. We whisper reconciliation, but forget how the old king's priests sang the words and blessed the killing.
The killing? You mean the Red Raids?
Yes. And the sacrifices that came after.
Why did the priests go along with all that bloodshed?
Sometimes we Carja are more concerned with what is tradition than what is right.
Huh. Maybe the Carja and Nora aren't so different. You're disappointed with the Sun Priests, but you still wanted to be one?
I spent my whole life looking up to the temple. My brother's voice echoing in its arches. Even he couldn't turn me away, and how he tried. In the end. He said, when we were loved, our robes were dyed in cinnabar. Now they are stained in blood.
How so?
Our robes are handed down to us. Most of the old priests fled rather than be seen in the glare of a new sun. And so we are left to wear their sins. For me, at least, they hang heavy.
Where is your brother now?
He waits for me on the trail of the sun, I hope. He spoke out against the sacrifices. For a priest to question the Sun King's will, his punishment was worst of all.
You lost someone you loved too. I'm sorry.
No, not lost. When I took on these robes, I found his memory.
I'll do what I can to help those in mourning.
To honor their memories is to honor us all.
Okay. As I said, I'm going to do the level 12s first. Hello. Are you guys staring off into nothingness? Come on, I can't jump over this. Why is there an invisible barrier here? Wonder if I jump here. Oh, no. No. Okay, so how do I get down? Go down the elevator. There was a... There we go. Ah, it's there. Can't jump down. Oh, I want the glider now. Jeez, these elevators take a long time. go out through this way?
Had to take over my brother's shift today.
Sure as the sun's rising, he's wearing that noble.
Check out these wares.
Come, take a look. I'll give you a
Metalbot here. Good prices, fair prices. Fairest prices for machine parts under the mesa. No tithes to the Sun Court. Not like those greedy snarls upside.
She's not interested in taxes.
I know what she's not interested in. As I was saying, no better offer for snap-ball lenses. I'd give my oath on it.
By the sun, don't start spitting in your palm. Huntress, I apologize on behalf of my partner. Silent partner.
Silent partner?
If the sun would only grant my prayers. Never mind snap more lenses, Huntress. There's no market for those. A long leg lens, though, you'd be well rewarded for.
So which,
No market for a snap-maw lens is good, strong stuff. You can hammer it into anything.
Where do you think we are? Some trading post with sawdust on the floor? This is Meridian. We have culture.
I know culture. Just the other day I was watching the hunting trials.
Oh, great sun, lend me the strength of midday.
The sun's baked your head if you think we'll shift long leg lenses at a time like this.
Hello?
I've told you as many times as the spire is tall, craft and artisanship is who we are.
Craft doesn't win a war or keep the machines from your farms. What you need is good, old-fashioned, plain...
Oh, yes. Old-fashioned, plain hammered work. If ever something glittered, you'd throw it back.
If Karja had built that elevator, they would have stopped at a good-looking shaft.
All those years of delving, and you never found a sense of humor.
Enough!
Well?
They're a blunt people, the Nora.
Why do you two even work together if you can't agree on anything?
It's a symbolic gesture.
No tithes to the Sun Court. Like I said in the beginning, Renine.
Just tell me which part you want.
A long leg lens.
A snap-maw lens.
Fine. I can see that you're busy.
Wait. You drove her off. Snap-maw lens. What do you say?
I drove her off. That's rich. Listen, Huntress. Long leg lens.
Hunters,
I'll get both.
bring us your metal.
Scroungers?
Won't find
What
better
kind of
wares.
brutes are you trying to attract?
I've got all the best goods here.
My family might still be alive. And you're going to stand here and do nothing?
Don't mind the...
Tell me what happened to your family. Maybe I can help.
By the sun, I fear they are all dead by now. I barely escaped alive. Machines. Vicious machines attacked my family's estate. Father sent me to get help.
What kind of machines? Where did they come from?
A Ravager. By the sun, how it cut down those guards, and a pack of watchers came with it. The Sun King warned us that he could no longer protect freeholds beyond the valley, but Father never saw this coming.
Tell me more about the estate.
My father owns a dozen quarries, and he's put his spoils into the estate. Fine tapestries, custom woodwork, silver fixtures.
But what about the people there?
Of course. Their lives are all that matter. My father and sister, plus a dozen guards and servants. I hope they survived.
I'll see what I can do about the estate.
You will? Oh, thank you. Oh, please, be careful. Those machines are deadly.
Okay. Let's do these two 12s, and then I'll start looking at stuff like this. And that. That one I don't really care about. That one would be nice. so how do I get around here?
Hope you and your family are well.
Can't be too prepared.
Can't dodge in the water. It's the fastest way to travel swimming in Forbidden West.
I was told to expect you, Aloy. I suppose you want answers. Well, it's not complicated. We collect valuable objects from people who don't need them, sell them for shards, and use the money to help the needy at Sunfall.
You mean you steal?
If you want to call it that. From hogs who've had their turn at the trough for generations.
Ravon didn't seem like a hog to me.
He stinks just like the rest of them, of wealth and contentment, while people beneath him suffer.
Who exactly gets the shards at Sunfall?
Not the bastards in the fortress. We use the shards to make sure the poor in Shadowside get to eat, or bandage their wounds. They only went west because they had to. Trust me, I know. My wife was chained up with a bunch of servants and herded with them. They starved to death, still bound together.
I'm sorry.
So am I.
Where's the sword now?
Safe. I haven't sold it yet.
What do you expect me to do now? Walk away?
I was hoping you'd help us. They say you can track like a stalker. Well, my partner Nassan disappeared near the branded shore. He was bound for Sunfall, along with an entire shipment of food. If you found that, you'd be helping a lot of people.
I'll consider it. But only if you return the sword to Ravon.
I knew you were gonna say that. Fine, I'll return the damn blade. Nassan was supposed to meet his contact at an old campfire on the fork near the branded shore. Start looking there. But be careful. Lots of machines out there, and lots of Shadow Karja. And not the needy kind, but they're tormentors.
Okay. Where am I going? Way over there. Jesus, that's a way over there. Where is that? Closer. Okay, let's go there then. Actually, is there two? Yeah, there's two. Where is that? Up there. Do I want to go up there right now? I guess so. That was a very late.
Too slow.
What? Oh, it didn't. Okay. Didn't go through. Can I just shock him? No.
Perfect.
Okay, I guess try that again. I need to I need that before I can do that. The whole running and sliding up to them, I think. Yeah, I don't care about any of that. Might go for that after I get this. I knew this stuff would be nice for... You know what? Let's do it by area instead of running back and forth. So I'll unlock that. Just go up towards here. Actually, let's go there. I can get some snap mar stuff while doing a mission.
Check out these wares for a fair price.
Come, take a look. I'll give you a good price.
I've got all the best goods here.
Keeping my eyes open.
I've got all the best goods here. Come take a look. I'll
Don't
give you
forget
a good
to
price.
stock up before you're on the road.
Take a look at these wares.
Only the finest goods here.
Won't cost
See
you
for
a sharp
yourself.
just to look.
Pass up these
Oh, it's up there.
Steady now. Give me a second.
Run, run. So how do I get up there?
Gonna need this.
Here it is. So why is there a merchant up here? That seems like a bad idea. Now I have to climb all the way down. So is there a way to just slide down? The answer is yes. Let's hunt some Lancehorns.
Not gonna be a problem overriding that Lancehorn. Catching it though.
You stupid. No, let's just run out of here. Actually, yeah, let's just run out of here. Or just die.
I've got all the best goods here.
So loud. You can hear an.
Yeah, no, not yet. Where is it I'm going? Over here. So I'm just going over there to get this Strider now. What is that even supposed to be? What the heck is... I'm just looking at the chat. Best views on star at whatever that is.
The people of Sunfall. We all know our army could destroy
Ban.
them.
Oh.
Oh, useful.
Okay. Is there anything on the way I want? No.
Stocking up.
Let's go around that snap maw site.
This is where the Otaru wanted to say our goodbyes.
Let's see, can I... trying to hit the No, don't get in that fight. I don't want you to.
Here
Okay.
we are again, where we never left.
Where is the other? Cause loot.
I'll find a use for you.
When we fled from our cages during the liberation, I tore through this clearing, thinking my friend was behind me. I kept running, but here she remains. Thank you for making it safe for me to return.
I don't want to rush you, but it won't stay safe for long.
I understand. I've done this before in waking dreams. In the pool, I'll find the bracelet of seeds she dropped when she fell. The seeds will be split, escaped, grown wild. She's passing from my memory into the jungles. I'll tell her it was I who died here and became a stranger in our own land, and she who still lives in every time of planting, of rains, harvests.
What is it?
There. Her bracelet. And I thought she was behind me. But there's only my reflection.
Do you need to be alone?
For the first time, I am.
Oh, come on. Thank you. Okay. Let's go to Long Lake site too. Actually, let's go that site on the way to Long Lake site. Yes. I did not expect to break that so soon. Yes. No, I did not want Glintock. Oh, I hit the blazers. Okay, I did not expect that. I did not mean to do that too, but that worked. Plenty of snap moth hurts. Except for the hearts. I'll probably do some shock arrow stuff.
Save these for the trail.
Yeah, I've unlocked that.
Grazers. Can override them if I don't spook them.
Where's the long leg? There's long leg. Is there one long leg? Shoot. Come on. Oh, there is two. Oh, and there's a sawtooth. Jesus, hello. Okay.
Things aren't cheap.
Actually. Still need more long leg hearts. Do I want to go down there? Sure. I need more health or healing stuff.
This
How
must
do I
be
get
the
up
sun's
there?
climb, where the Banuk wants to paint his mark.
Oh shoot. Oh, no, wrong way. Come on. I should just catch them on fire. I am very low on health, on healing. It's over here. Okay, so one at a time. Apparently there's no way to climb up there. Is there no way to climb up here too? Right, here it is. Let's get up here because I don't want to fight down there. Yeah. Okay. Let's unlock that. Find a place with much more health. Healing stuff. Okay, so I'm gonna unlock that. I think there's a bunch of healing stuff over there. Some healing stuff, not much. Mostly just other stuff.
Damn.
No, let's go somewhere else. Here? Towards the Watchers. Oh, and you guys are still there. Oh, I guess that's why they're the first enemy you face. Come on, medicine. I know there's like a couple good spots where no machines. I'm gonna have to look them up though. I haven't played this game nearly as long as I have Forbidden West.
Goddess, remember those we have lost. Remember me when I fall. Oh, Goddess, please.
No, I still don't see anything. It's probably just rocks. Okay, let's go there and see. Still no medicine? Medicine!
Need them soon enough.
Figure maybe I should start hunting animals again now that I have access to the rattler. Okay, I still don't see anything, but I don't, like, I'm not nearly full or anything like that. I think I'm full enough to start hunting again. Oh, that's just fire. Oh, come on. Okay, yeah, let's go back. Back, let's go after snap moss. See if we can get some snap maw hearts. What is it that I need for the rope caster? Snap moss, okay. There's a reason why I was going after them. Lanthorns would be nice too. come on. Oh, hi. Yes. There we go. Well, handling's always nice. Is there any healing? Maybe I should start using potions more. Okay. Ooh. Yeah, I mean, like, I'll miss the damage, but handling and fire is nice. Yeah, let's go after the Glinthawks again. Have to go after. I'll have to go after that long leg site too. Cause I need hearts. Where are you? What? There we go. Come on. There we go. Rico talks.
It's good to be free of the city.
Anything else to pick up here? Nope.
You were a better hunter than I. I'll paint the mark while the spirits of the Glinthawks linger.
There'll be more where they came from.
Yes, there will always be more machines. Their spirits find new bodies, but we only last as long as memory. That's why I must leave the story. A monument to our vanished shamans, to the wisdom the Karja bled from us. The machine oil in the paint will preserve it. Preserve their memory against all that was cut away. You have my thanks, Hunter.
Okay. No, I'm not going up there. There was too much other stuff.
What a day.
A long day today.
I might get Hunter's Reflex now. Sure, it's super powerful, but so is that.
This must be the Shrine of Kings that Naman told me about.
You won't get in there. That dried up old prune in a robe sees to that.
I can be persuasive. But what does an Oseram want with a Karja shrine anyway?
It reminds me of someone. Gone 2 years now. But what does a girl like you know of loss?
Try me.
I had a lover. Worked on monuments to their bastard king. Then he gave them a show in their sun ring for good measure. The Karja gave me back his broken bones, but what use are they? They won't build again. They won't make me smile.
And seeing a statue of the Mad Sun King will?
I need to see his work again. The marks his hands carved.
The set of the metals they hammered. That's the soul of him. But that shriveled up old priest won't let me near it.
I'll see what I can do.
Turn away, child. The abiding Jahaman wishes to be alone in his retreat.
If you want to be alone, go someplace else. Others want to pray here.
Defile it, you mean? Yet another debasement of what was once pure. Truly, our tribe has lost the light. Our king is false, our temple is corrupt, and our soldiers weak. The sun hastens across the sky for shame.
So the Karja have become impure? What does that even mean?
Is Meridian not meant for those who built it, who made it great? It was pure before outlander squatters took it over.
You mean Meridian was pure when the outsiders were in cages or dying in your arena?
The sun is pure, child. It is not our place to question its divine will, only to act upon it.
I thought Avad taking the throne was the sun's will.
The boy dishonored his father, dishonored us all. To kill a sun king. What shadow, what twilight time he brought upon us.
And how many more would the mad Sun King have killed if Avad hadn't stopped him?
The sun called for blood. There was no choice but to obey.
You called the temple corrupt, but aren't you one of its priests?
They call themselves sun priests, but they have no authority. Youths and sycophants all. Yet those who gave their whole lives to the sun's service are shamed and ignored.
So that's what this is. A tantrum? A cry for attention?
You know nothing of our rights, and yet you dare to insult me.
Why do you think your army is weak? Because you're not at war with everyone?
A Karja throne relying on forged dirt mercenaries? Preposterous! The so-called liberation was nothing but a purge. Our most blessed warriors, chased out of the city, exiled to Sunfall and the Forbidden West. Our tribe is torn. The ones who walked in light now go by shadow.
And yet everyone but you seems happy they're gone. I'm done arguing with you. Stay or go, but I won't allow you to keep others away.
I am here by the will of the sun.
You don't believe in the throne, the priesthood, the army, or the city, so I guess you have no authority here.
I have the authority of the sun.
Then call it for help. No one else will listen.
There'll be a reckoning.
You'll back away from it.
You look well.
Where is... So is that the guy?
Yeah, there's plenty of work here.
He gave them the best work he'd ever do. And look at it now.
They defaced it because they hated what it stood for.
They defaced a thing slaves like him lived and died for. Slaves they've already forgotten. Short-sighted bastards, the lot. If they thought their son set off this bridge, they'd jump after it. I thank you for honoring my wish.
I hope you can find peace.
I wouldn't know what to do with it, any more than the Karja do.
Oh yeah, everyone knows Karja wares. Karja wares are famous for breaking as soon as you get them home.
Tell you what I like.
Okay. Well, let's go up there. Unlock that. It's on the way to the excavation site. Actually, I'll probably go there too. I'll probably go there. Probably stop there and come back to these two missions. Then fast travel back.
Hammer on steel.
am I supposed to get there?
To take over my brother's.
I don't need... I don't have anything more, right? Yeah, no.
Sure as the sun's rising.
Waste of time. Show was better last week.
Saving these for the trail.
Oh, come on. Why aren't you locking on? Oh, is this? Yeah, I won't be doing that one for a long time.
Show was better last week.
Okay, so I can come here to get stuff. Still don't have snap maul or anything.
I love this bit.
Well, looks like this fight will be easier.
I can't believe Honora risked her life for me. Thank you.
Hardly did anything. Is that the only long leg?
By the sun, victory is ours.
Might restart a checkpoint.
The sun showed us the way.
Wait, I think I saved, but I didn't restart from checkpoint. No? Can't use that fireplace? It's probably a good idea. I mean, transport there automatically. Oh, there's long legs over there.
Low and quiet does it. Oh, come on.
No, just damage. Jeez, there's a lot of long legs around here. Should I just go in circles? Around here over and over again? Eventually run into a long leg? Okay, as soon as you turn around again. More coils. Ravager. Do I want to fight them now? They're weak to fire. Freeze canister, but it's under stuff. Power cell, but it's covered. Come on. There we go. Got all the rounders I need. So what was this? Why? Nothing? You're not gonna tell me anything? Okay. I'm already over here. Get some medicine.
These will keep.
Oh.
They're still looking.
Almost had it.
There's a Ravager over there, which I don't need. Yeah, that's an actual Ravager, not corrupted one or something.
Got too much already.
This is what you intend. To bring these ancient things back to life.
Their power serves us. Machine demons from beneath the ground. It's a nightmare.
Nightmares, yes. The worst dreams of our enemies come true. Yes, rise!
So much for catching him alone.
These things will destroy us all! They will only destroy our enemies and bring us back the lands that were taken.
My focus. Stop working.
Search the area. We may have intruders.
Forgive this intrusion, Aloy. You left me no choice.
Who is this?
An interested party. Now, their focuses are disabled, but I don't know for how long. The rest is up to you.
Who is this?
Okay. I'm gonna change this. Just go damage. Maybe keep one handling. Everyone else down there? One guy up there.
Come out and fight.
Is there any? There's one there.
Ready or not.
The Nora girl lives?
Kill her!
No, you had your chance.
You're standing between me and my... Fire! Aim out!
One more shot, just catch them on fire. Especially if you're leaving.
Still gotta be here. Follow me. Bleed them. You hiding from me?
Now it's just that guy, right? Why keep quiet?
You all right?
Come on, you shouldn't. I guess I'll catch him on fire one more time. Actually, I don't think I needed to, but... Okay. Don't know how you ended up there.
Hear me out, I promise. I'll tell you everything.
I know you will. The Eclipse were sent to kill me because I look like another woman. Older, maybe twice my age, short hair. Who is she?
I don't know. My focus found her image once, in the ruins at Maker's End. Maybe you can find her there.
You found her image in the ruins? How?
There was a door. Beside it, a kind of ancient device that contained the woman's image. My focus recorded the location. You do look like her. Is she your mother?
I'm the one asking questions. The killers who came for me at the Proving, who are they?
The Eclipse. Some kind of holy warriors. A cult of the Shadow Carja.
Shadow Carja?
Except they're not like any Carja I've known. They don't pray to the sun. They worship some kind of devil.
I'm not interested in their superstitions.
Oh, it's not a superstition. Their devil is real. It has a name, a voice. The most terrible voice. And they do its bidding.
You say this devil the Eclipse worship has a name?
Hades. That's what they call it.
Hades. And you've heard it speak?
Steel to my soul, I heard. Just once, when it saw you. Such a voice. A cold, awful jangle. It scrapes your bones. It hollows your guts. A metal sound, but like nothing dug from the earth or smelted in a forge.
And what did it say?
System threat detected. Just 3 words. But in the voice of a devil.
What are these Eclipse cultists after, besides me?
They never said. But given the Carja civil war, they must want to overthrow Sun King Avad and take Meridian back.
What do I have to do with that?
I don't know.
When they attacked the Proving, a man came for me. Tall, strong, dead eyes.
Helis.
And who is he?
The terror of the sun. Stacker of corpses, we Oseram called him, when he was the Mad Sun King's champion. If only he'd died with his king. But now he leads the Eclipse. I tell you, he's the most dangerous man alive.
How did the Eclipse recruit you? I know they took your family hostage, but why you?
I was a scrounger, a rummager in dark places, good at what I do. I suppose they knew I would serve them well as a scout. I had taken a delve near Maker's End. When I surfaced, they were waiting. I laughed when I saw the priest, but then he showed me Helis's encouragement. I didn't laugh after that. They gave me a focus to watch my every move. I followed orders.
You had access to Meridian. Why didn't they get to Avad through you?
Too much dirt under my nails for an audience with the one true Sun King. But whatever Ursa or Aaron told me, The Eclipse heard every word through my focus. That's why I couldn't warn you. If I'd tried, they would have killed my family.
Why are the Eclipse digging up ancient machines? And how do they get them to work?
I thought they wanted them for scrap, but they brought them back to life. Plugged some kind of device into the corpses so that Hades could whisper to them and call them from their grave.
I've fought that kind of machine before. Are there others?
Yes, the ones you fought today they called corruptors, but there are others, much bigger, bristling with ancient weapons. Those they call Deathbringers. I've only seen them buried in the ground, but after today, anything is possible.
Sounds to me like they're raising an army.
If so, the world will fall. And I helped dig the pit.
I've heard enough. It's time to finish this.
I won't beg for my life. But if there's any mercy in you, free my family. Please.
Where would I find them?
My focus recorded the location. There are always guards there. You look like you can handle yourself.
See, I always view the one that's in the middle as the canon one. But I can't take that this time. That one view is canon this time. Maybe we'll find out in Forbidden West.
It will take many good deeds to make up for the crimes you've committed.
You're sparing me? After all I've done?
Yes. Forge a new life, Olin. One of better make.
Then the rest of my life will be lived in your debt.
Go to the place where your family is being held and wait for me. We'll make their lives the first ones you save.
I didn't earn this mercy, but I will die to make myself worthy of it. I will be waiting for you.
Okay. Yeah, you kind of gotta skip a few, or a while, wait a while for that for when you go, if you go by levels, which I probably will. Here at least. It's a lot of levels. But before then, I do want Snapsaw and Longleg. Yeah, Snapsaw and Longleg.
I should check on Erend at Red Ridge Pass. He said he'd be waiting.
What's that? What's Snapmaw's doing there? Okay, well, let's do the Longleg first. Oh, come on. Ooh. I was not expecting to hit that. Oops. Oh, come on. Thank you.
Mine now.
Okay, let's go back over here because there was Snapmaws over here. There's a lot of Snapmaws. Holy Jesus. Come on. Right, just remembered. I thought that was going to miss. Yes. Yes, 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 okay. Did I get any snap my hearts? Not a single one.
Helpful.
Wonderful. Is that Lancehorns over there? No, just Striders.
Here we go again.
Oh, come on. Oh, what the heck? That very should have hit. Why is that not hitting? Finally.
Not gonna be a problem overriding that Lancehorn. Catching it though.
No. Probably go after those Lancehorns now. I need Lantern Hearts too. Oh, I did hit it.
Not even a challenge.
Lantern heart. 1. That's all I need. 2 more. 1 more.
Keep that for later.
Didn't get any long leg, right? No, so apparently when you go to there, you don't unlock fast travel point here, or the long legs here.
Saving these for the trail.
This is a good spot to hunt snap maws.
Spotted.
Okay. Let's there.
Just stay out of their way for now.
1 more snap maw heart. No, I didn't get 5 that time. Just 2.
That's it. Nothing to see here.
Oh. New snap maws. Okay. Or no. No hearts. Except there, obviously. Let me sneeze 1 second. I'm back. I don't use... fire enough. So I'll put that back on. Wait, how much handling does this one have? A lot. No, I'll keep it like this then.
Aaron's waiting at Red Ridge Pass. Maybe I should go see him. Even if I can't help those that died.
Oh, come on.
All right.
No.
Here they come.
Come on, Piggy. Okay. Got a blue. Oh no. Also low on health now. Wonderful. Is there no long leg? No long leg. Okay, I need more health again. Is there a better spot to farm long legs?
Need them soon enough.
No, let's go up here and clean out my inventory a bit. I don't have 2 of anything I want, right? Yeah, 1. 1. 1.
Quite a show.
It's a bit frivolous, isn't it?
Sell. You know what? Let's sell that one. Sell that one. Don't care about that. Don't need more than 5 of every kind. There we go. Don't care about terror. Okay. Don't care about corruption. Got enough handling mods. Oh, I should have kept that. Had melee with it. There we go. Let's try the long leg fight again. Is there never long legs here? Might as well go back and start unlocking the stuff like I've already done.
Won't
You'll
cost
regret
you a
not
shard just to
stopping when
look.
you're in the thick of it.
Would you like to buy across the lake?
You'll
feel
like what I
I
have for sale. I
This
promise.
I've got
ceasefire
all the
won't
best
last long.
goods here. You'll regret won't find better wear.
Hunters, scroungers, bring us your metal.
Don't forget to stock up before you're on the road.
I brought you both the parts. So, what do you say?
I don't suppose I could buy just the one.
You'd buy the wrong one. So give the hunter her shards for both.
Of course. Here you are. If this is the price I have to pay.
The price you have to pay? The Snapmaw lens might just cover the loss we take on the other.
It won't sell for a loss, charcoal burner. You'd pay handsomely for a long-legged lens if you had an imagination.
I have an imagination. When you rattle that piece of junk around, I think of your skull.
Well, from the beginning, this wouldn't be a scrap-dealing operation, that we would have class.
Oh, okay. Dodge premise. We'll get quiet, and then I want the quality of life of having calm out.
And that took.
Scrapper lens, well, of course.
You,
Fine goods for a fair price.
Able-bodied adventurers, preferably with no friends or family, but I'm not choosy.
So you've come back to the temple.
I was invited back. The priests wanted to hear what I had to say about reconciliation with the other tribes. They're listening. At least they've begun to listen. There's a distance between ears and deeds.
Because of what we did?
What you did.
It was for the mourners. I think it helped them.
You set them on the path. You can't know what their journeys hold. Such is the priest's lot. Perhaps a red robe would suit you.
Not me. Besides, your temple doesn't even take women.
We would be richer if we did. Go in light, my friend, and let the sun cast your way.
Thank you, Naman. Where I'm going, I could probably use all the light I can get.
There we go. Okay. Let's do this mission. I know I'm going to end up facing some Snapmaws.
Karja soldiers fell here. The other soldiers must have retreated. But to where?
Who's coughing? Nope.
Another Karja soldier. At least his death came quickly.
There's a merchant right beside a horde of machines.
This can't be the helmet from the last Karja soldier. Someone nearly lost his head here, then ran off.
No? Where? What am I supposed to do here? Oh, it's over here.
Blood everywhere. A machine dragged something into the water here. But maybe he made it to that island.
There he is.
What is that?
I'm never really done. I brought down all the beasts, but I missed out on the feasts. I went to the beer fountain too many times to count. I fingered every girl, but I never won the girl.
What the heck was that?
By the sun, I'm never really done. If they close the gates, I am left to my fate. They'll find me lying dead on a freezing, grassy bed. I want to go home, where I never more will roam. By the sun, by the sun.
Finally.
I wasn't expecting to be found, especially not by Nora.
I wasn't expecting to find a half-clad Karjan soldier singing like a drunk.
I apologize for my behavior. I thought I was dead.
Come on. Your commander asked me to bring you back to Daytower.
I refuse to be led back to my outpost by Nora, like some prisoner.
Fine. Go by yourself.
Wait. Look. I got in a tussle with a snap moth. It ate the half of me that was armor and bow. The thief is still in the water. I can't go back without a weapon. Find my bow, please.
I'll get it. Just don't start singing again. Better watch out for that machine. He doesn't look friendly. Scavengers.
That's it. I'm already gone. Here's your bow. Good luck out there.
Thank you. I didn't want to die in foreign lands. Like my men, may the sun light their passing.
Well, let's deal with these three, I guess.
Okay, Aloy, now what?
Come on, stop facing the other way. Come on. One snap my heart. One more chance. No.
Rain's easing. Clouds will part soon.
No, can't. Let's talk to that guy. No. I'll do that after, whatever. Where is the mission up here? After I do this one. But first, let's check here. I need health stuff. Where I need more health. I also need more snap maws. That's getting annoying.
Save these for the trail.
Yeah, got some now. Need to farm that too. That's gonna be a priority. Oh right, that's where you get a bunch of machines. Yeah, no. Go towards there. So happy for auto pickup. Makes it so much easier. Come on. Screw it. There we go. That will hurt. No. No.
I'll find a use for you.
Again, no.
Tasty.
No skins. Let's go back to the snap mall site. That's not the direction I wanted to jump. Yep. Where is the other one? Here he is. Luminous braiding. It is much slower to roll once you get that upgrade. Should drop some. I don't need this many. I just need one more snap my heart.
These will keep.
No. I'm stuck. Come on, stop hitting trees. And that one's not going to have it. Any health stuff? No? No health stuff? That's not good. Should have dodged well before then. 2 blues. 1 snap my heart. Yes. Okay. Should try to get Trampler Hearts right away too. Don't need to equip it, but 1 second. I'm back. So now, most important thing, probably that. That would be nice too. Trampler. Lanthorn. Lanthorns are easy. What? There's a Lanthorn site somewhere in here, isn't there? No? I was sworn there's some sort of Lanthorn site somewhere in here. Let's go here. Maybe over here? No, just grazers. Right on top, too. That's kind of weird. Ah, here we go. Preferably, I want them to blow up on top of that guy. But they're not going to, are they? You stupid. There we go.
Legend smooth.
You didn't blow up? I thought I saw you. There we are. Come on. There we are. Nope. Can these things give medicine? I mean, I know the answer is no. I just want it to be yes.
Never know when I might need these.
Okay, let's try it again. Just need one lanthorn heart. I might deal with that guy first.
This'll help.
One stalker. Might actually go for that next after I get my one lance horn. Oh, come on. There we are. That fight went much better.
Yes.
No. Okay. Let's go to a different one where I don't have to fight Sawtooth every time. Man, there's a lot here. Let's work on here. Oh, yes. Oh, come on. Finally. I don't want to take the time and shoot off all the canisters.
I'll tuck that away.
That didn't... Oh, I thought I... stupid Glinthawks. Ooh, Lanthorn Heart. Don't care about the Glinthawks. Can I just leave? I can. Don't care about the Glinthawks.
You'll like what I have for sale, I promise. I've got all the best goods here.
Okay. Let's do that one. I don't know the best way to farm crystal braiding. I'll have to look that up. Don't need so much of that. Oops. While I'm doing that, I should also carry capacity. Is that the best place to farm tramplers? It is a little close to that. I don't have enough of the map unlocked yet to definitely say. Where's the tramplers?
Stocking up.
Are they not here? I dislike that. If it's on the map, it should be on the map. Does it have to be? Is it there? Is that why? Man, that's a long way away for them to see me. Go. Not a single thing I wanted.
Keep that for later.
What? Let's go here and then try that place again. Okay, so it was the corrupted zone. You stupid. Why? That should help. Yes. What? Yes. 1 heart. Need 1 more. I'm not going to get it today. Yeah, let's go do a save. Okay. Thank you for coming by, and I'll see you next time.